Allora, qua. Hey, babe. I see you sending me a ton of those things. I'm not ignoring you, but
How are you? What's up, everybody? Hey now. Welcome in to the live stream. Say hey if you're here, say what's up. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. Saturday night here. We are here in, let's see here, Chicago O'Hare, a busy Chicago O'Hare, and we're going to take a flight into snowy Cleveland. We should run into some snow. It's kind of the reason why I wanted to do a flight. Should be a good one. Should be a tricky approach with the snow and all. So let's jump right into it. I got the flight plan already filed. We're going to be on the St. Intentions ATC network, and we're ready to get that going. But before we do that, let's get some things programmed and get the airplane alive. We're cold and dark right now, so let's start at the top. We'll get the external power going, put the battery 1 and 2. We'll get the adheres aligned. Airplane is going to start waking up now. Go down here, cruise supply, armed emergency exit, get the nav on, and then we'll jump into the EFB here. We'll get our flight downloaded. What's going on with the sound? Give me a second here. Let's turn that up a little bit. There we go. Excellent. Here we are. We got it. It's O'Hare to Cleveland. Should be, like I said, a good one. Now we have that. We can jump into the McDo and get that configured as well. So we'll go to ATSU menu, AOC menu, flight init, request that. That's requested, and in there, we're going to go to the init page of the FMC, request that. That should drop in there. Let me pull up the sim brief page here. Okay, there it is. So we are Delta DAL 1213. Cost index is going to be, let's get this going here, 5. By the way, this is going to be a 45-minute flight, so it should be a good one. And then we're going to take a second leg a little bit longer into another snowy area, being Jackson Hole, Wyoming, from Cleveland. So should be good. Day of flying, cruise altitude is 31,310. Put that in there. Cool. Now we'll go to our flight plan. Going to do our departure. We are planning on the 22 left departure. A lot of runways here at O'Hare. It's crazy. No SID. It's going to be a direct, so we'll insert that. Direct to Duffy is what it calls for. Let's see what else. We'll do our arrival. For now, we're planning on the ILS 24 right. ILS 24 right off of the Bronzer 4. Browns 4. I said Bronzer, I meant Browns. Makes sense for Cleveland. And then the Detmer transition, insert all that. Let's walk through that really quick. That is looking all good and fine there. Let's get here into this guy and we'll get our passengers loaded up. Mass and balance. Start loading this up. Let's see, apply and load aircraft, GSX boarding only. I think this works. Trying to think. We'll do fast time, 8 minutes. Let do its thing there. I'm not going to use GSX for this. GSX is always kind of funky for this and messes everything up. So we're good there. We have a few more minutes to get everything started. Let's get this on here. System 1. It says and I'm not sure why, but that's all right. Put this to auto. Cool. All is looking good there. Let's go ahead and get some more information from this guy. Let's get this, first of all, let's get this turned up. It's a little bit too dark. That's better. Okay, let's get the departure perf going, load sheets, sync weather, calculates, and we're looking at 3029 for the altimeter. Let's get that set right now. 3029. It's pretty high pressure there. Excellent. 3029, where we are still 5 minutes till we're in a line and like 6 minutes to get loaded up. So that's plenty of time. Let's get ATC going and we'll get our clearance. We're going to have our co-pilot, Captain Canada, do the radio today for us on the readbacks. And we'll see if that works. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And then we'll go over to our clearance channel, 121.6. And yeah, Chicago clearance, good afternoon. We are Delta 1213, looking for IFR to Cleveland. Number 1, you are number 1. We got Lady, you kind of see her right about there, in her chair. Okay, we can. Initial 5,000. All right, we got our clearance. We're good to go there. That automatically squawks 7427 in the box there. All is looking good. Let's do some tests while we're here. We're gonna get this one. Fire test 1, fire test 2. Fire test 3. Excellent. And then we'll check all the lights. Those all work. Excellent. Cool. Those off. Oops, wrong one. Why is that not working? There we go. Cool. We'll get the fuel pumps on now because we're going to start the APU here momentarily, and then we'll go back over here and we'll check the oxygen on both sides. That's a long flight across the pond over to Frankfurt tonight. Cool, that's all works. Let's check and see how we're doing on our loading here. Wrong one. Phoenix, mass and balance. Cool, so we have our cargo aboard. Just almost halfway to our boarding and our fuel is all on board there, so that's cool. Let's get that to the wait till it finishes, and then we'll send it all to the McDo and we'll finish up. In the meantime, look around a little bit. I don't know why these are generic planes. Should be model matching. Sometimes it'll work, sometimes it doesn't. It's a little bit loud. Let's take a look around the cabin. Let's see. That one? Yeah, that one. Cabin tour while we're waiting for everything to kind of finalize here. The boarding. Just your basic narrow body A320. One minute till line, then all the good stuff starts happening. I'm going to check this stream real quick to make sure that everything is working okay. Sounds like some of the sounds aren't working, so let's figure it out. Why are we not hearing some of the sounds here? Let's see what's going on. Why is some of the audio not working? Maybe that's why. Oh, I know why. That's why. Sorry guys, I had the
Clear to Atlanta via the O'Hare 9 departure.
That's better.
Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 380. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.0. Squawk 5335. American 2008.
I had the audio muted.
2008. Read back correct.
Ground on 124.125. JetBlue 1361. Thank you.
Okay, we are in the line. Everything is looking good there. Let's go to 10 on there. 10 on there. Let's go and see if we're fully loaded. We are fully loaded. Sweet. We can send that now to the McDo, and then we can do our departure perf again. That, sync that, calculate that. Send that to the McDo now. Sweet. We are all set there. Let's go back up top. Let's get our APU fired up. Seatbelt signs come on. No smoking sign come on as well. Start that up. That's better. Now you guys can hear the sounds. If you're just tuning in, a very warm welcome to a Saturday night live stream. We are in this Delta A320 by Fenix Simulations, and we're going to be leaving here Chicago O'Hare and landing in Cleveland. Should be snowy Cleveland. Should be a good arrival there. Obviously, it's not real time. I don't like flying at night in the sim because it's not much to look at, but it is live weather.
Ground on 124.125.
So we should see some snow.
Yeah, you can take it.
And then we'll take a second leg over to
Ground on 125.
Jacksonville.
Or correction, ground on 124.125. And expect runway 10 left. United 660.
Let's get this.
UPS 898 ready to copy IFR clearance over to Seattle.
Cool. Looking good there. APU should be fired up now. APU bleed can come on. We'll go back into the EFB. We'll go down over to our ground services. And we'll disconnect that and disconnect that. And we'll call for our pushback and engine starts. Ground, good afternoon. What are we? Delta. No, wait a minute. Hang on a second. The fuck are we? Delta, yeah. I don't know. I lost my mind here a second. Ground, good afternoon. Delta 1213, ready for pushback and engine start.
Delta 1213, you are on the clearance frequency. Contact ground on 124.125 for pushback and start clearance.
What a rookie move. Ground, good afternoon. Delta 1213, ready for pushback and engine start.
Delta 1213, Chicago ground, pushback and engine start approved. Tail northeast.
Alright, tail northeast. Let's call for our pushback. Let's get our beacon on. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Excellent. Let's go back over here and pull up our charts. Pull up our ground chart here. Chicago O'Hare, ground charts, and taxi routes. That's not the one. This one's the one we want. Let's go ahead and zoom in on that. This is a big airport. We're going to go here to this 2-2 left.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
So probably take Victor all the way around. Victor 7 or something here. It's kind of a parallel runway that goes here. It's pretty cool. Big airport. All right.
Locking gear.
Holy shit. Look how fast that American's going. Where is it? Where is it? We want to go tail to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start.
Will
until
do.
Push is completed and brakes are set.
Will do.
Roger, pushback approved. SkyWest 5014.
So they're going to push us all the way back. We'll set the parking brake and then we'll fire up the engines. Chair is loud tonight. I didn't get it oiled. Sorry about that.
Ground, this is EZ2245, requesting alpha clearance to KLX.
Stand by.
Two left should just be right over here, I believe. Let's take a look and see. Yeah, it's gonna be right here. It's probably Victor 7. Victor 5, to Victor 7, I think. They'll give us the instructions. Surprised it's this clear out in Chicago.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. Go ahead and start our engines. Engine number 1. Engine number 2 firing up. We'll let them know when we have 2 good engines and they can disconnect.
Of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
Let's get their sounds turned up a bit. We can hear these engines.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please and crew instructions, including the Following
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
American 2247, request taxi.
Life jackets and the brace position.
Taxi to runway 9 right via taxi lane Bravo, Golf, hold short of runway 4 left, then Zulu, Lufthansa 2247.
And engine number 1 firing up.
Exit, maybe.
I don't know what's going on with these throttles. Welcome in, welcome in.
Locking gear.
Look at that.
Is clear, right is
Atlas
clear.
Air 747 cargo. That's cool to see. Alright, we got 2 good engines. Let's go up top and we'll get the taxi light on.
Lindbergh 4458, ready to taxi. Lindbergh 4458, runway 28 right taxi via Alpha. Alpha
2 good
14
engines.
Bravo, Lima Lima, November Yankee.
Just about. Engine over
Runway
to
28
normal.
right taxi via Alpha. Alpha 14 Bravo, Lima Lima, November Yankee.
Let's go flaps 1. Let's arm our ground spoilers. Max RTO and auto brake.
Air Canada 504, pushback and start approved. Tail northwest.
TCAS over to TARA for now.
504 is requesting taxi. Roger, taxi to runway 2 left via uniform Alpha 17 Lima Lima November. Air Canada 504.
Chicago ground, good afternoon. Delta 1213, ready to taxi to runway 22 left.
Delta 1213, runway 22 left, taxi via Victor 5, Victor Yankee, November Victor.
Runway 22 left, Victor 5, Victor Yankee, November Victor, Delta
Victor
1213.
5, Victor Delta Yankee. It's over here. Alright, let's get started. Release parking brake. Spool her up. And we are underway.
Ground, SkyWest 5489er, taxi to the gate. SkyWest 5489er, taxi to parking via Whiskey 2, Whiskey Zulu, Bravo, Alpha 12. Whiskey 2, Whiskey Zulu, Bravo, Alpha 12, SkyWest 5489er.
Take the next right, then a left, then a right.
Ground, this is JetBlue 024 Golf Sierra.
Let's get our
Request
APU
IFR
off.
clearance to Houston, please.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
It's a big airport. It's a lot of runway. It's kind of confusing here. You got to pay attention here. Here's Victor 5, Yankee. Slow down a little bit on this turn. Let's take a look at our chart here. Yeah, here's Victor. Should be getting pretty close here. Let's see. We can start short, or hold short line right here. Is this it here?
Switching to tower on 128.15, Delta
Sweet.
1213.
I think this is it here. Let's take a look. Are we gonna make sure we're in the right area? Yeah, we're good.
Chicago Tower, Delta 1213, good afternoon. We're holding short of 22 left, ready for departure.
There we go.
Delta 1213, Chicago Tower, runway 22 left, winds 300 at Niner.
Clear.
Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Get those on, get those on, get that on, get that on, get that on. Flight 10s, prepare for departure.
Tower, American 1163, establish on ILS 9 center.
Runway 22 left, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff, Delta 1213.
This is a very confusing runway configuration, but here we are. This is 22 left. We made it. Well, let's get out of here. Test that. Good to go. Turn and burn, baby. Thrust to 40. Hands on the control. And flex. Flex set. SRS green. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots. Check. Rotate. Chrono's on. And pause the right gear up. Fly runway heading, and then we'll get the vectors for direct, I imagine. Should be able to call departure here momentarily.
Contact departure on 133.625.
First officer will do that for me.
5489er, hold short of runway 10 center.
Thrust to climb.
Switching to departure on 133.625, Delta 1213.
Level her off a bit. Look at that beautiful departure. Beautiful.
Chicago approach, Delta 1213, good afternoon. We're climbing past 1500.
Delta 1213, Chicago approach, radar contact. Climb and maintain 5,000, turn left, heading 065, vectors to Duffy.
065.
Climb and maintain 5,000, left heading 065, vectors to Duffy, then as filed. Delta 1213.
5,000 Duffy. Beautiful departure.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened.
5,000 leveling off now.
Center United 556, do you still want us on this 210 heading? United 556, climb and maintain flight level 320. Climb to 320, United 556, do you still want us on a heading?
And approach negative, American 2258 needs to go direct Gibbons.
There we go. We'll start. There's our next waypoint, Duffy here. Probably go direct Duffy now. And we'll wait for our next instruction here. Should have us climb here soon. What's this next altitude here? Should be having us climb. I don't know what's going on.
Delta 1213, climb and maintain flight level 230.
There it is.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, Delta 1213.
Up we go. I was wondering what was going on with that. Look at this Chicago skyline. That's damn cool.
Delta 1213, direct Duffy, then as filed, please.
We got it. Direct Duffy, then as filed for Delta 1213. Chi-town. Pretty cool. We'll get a good view of it here as we go by. Man, these engines sound so good. There it is. There it is. Very cool. All right, almost 10,000 feet. Landing lights coming off.
Southwest 73, descend and maintain 5,000. Turn right, heading 065 vectors for the ILS runway 27 center approach.
Descend, maintain 5,000, right to 065 vectors for the 27 center approach, Southwest 73.
Southwest 73, turn right, heading 070.
Right to heading 070, Southwest 73.
Delta 1213, climb and maintain flight level 240.
240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, Delta 1213.
So this is a pretty quick flight. Let me see what it is exactly. 45 minutes in the air. We should have come across some good weather in Cleveland now. Let's see. Oh, minus 7 degrees. Holy smokes. 20 broken. Forecast in 2000. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a spicy landing over there.
Delta 1213, contact Chicago Center on 120.35.
Contacting Chicago Center on 120.35, Delta 1213.
Let's get some music on here.
Chicago Center, Delta 1213. Good afternoon, climbing through 17,000 for flight level 240.
Delta 1213, Chicago Center, good afternoon, Chicago, altimeter 3030. Lufthansa 498, speed 210 knots.
Altimeter 3030, Delta 1213.
that turned down. Let's see what we want here. Maybe some jazz. Let's see if this is any good. Try something new here. We didn't even hear it. I can't hear it. Let's see. That's why it's on the wrong. There we go. Now we can hear it. This is cool. Alright. Alright, through 18,000. Standard on the altimeter there. Excellent. Should be cleared to our cruise altitude pretty soon here, I would imagine. Maybe they're cruising us at this. Oh, that's cool. Look at the contrails.
Chicago clearance, Lufthansa 498 with you at gate Echo 8, information Foxtrot on board, requesting IFR clearance to Detroit.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Let's turn it down a little bit. ATC, it's a little too loud to see. What's our cruise altitude, man? Let's see. It says 310. Chicago Center, Delta 1213. Are we going to be cleared to flight level 310? It's a little bit loud. Let's turn it down. Chicago Center, Delta 1213. Are we going to be cleared to flight level 310? What is going on? Chicago Center, Delta 1213.
Delta 1213, good afternoon.
Delta 1213 with request.
Delta 1213, go ahead with your request.
Delta 1213 requesting flight level 310.
Delta 1213, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Delta 1213.
Alright, cool. Look at the snow. We already got snow down there already. I'm not even sure we're even going to make it to 310 before we start our descent. Yeah, we'll get there. Look at all the snow down there. Should be a fun arrival into Cleveland.
Wisconsin 164, descend and maintain 10,000.
All right, descend and maintain 10,000, Wisconsin 164.
Why is my chair so noisy on the stream? That's annoying. Let me see if I can fix that. See, is that better or worse? Take a look and see. I had the gain way too. Alright. Testing, testing. That should be way better. Testing, testing, 1, 2.
Delta 1213, expect the Browns for arrival. Determine transition. I'll call your descent in roughly 15 minutes.
Expecting the Browns for arrival. Determine transition. Delta 1213.
Alright, let's see, the Browns for arrival, we already have that in there. I'll call your descent in roughly 15 minutes. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get the seatbelt sign off. I gotta work on this microphone. It's pretty far away. But it'll work for now. Let's start getting some things ready for our arrival into Cleveland. Go in here, arrival perf. Let's refresh this. Apply that. Alright. So let's get in the big do here. Proof. Okay. So our QNH. QNH is 3001 and minus 4. 30.01 minus negative 4 degrees. And our wind is 270 at 11. Minimum's 200. Transition altitude 18,000. Fine. And flaps full configuration, landing speed 132. And we plan on the ILS 24 right. Cruise altitude now, leveling off. Look at all the snow down there. Crazy.
Chicago Center, Skywest 5650, flight level 320.
Skywest 5650, radar contact.
50 miles, 59 miles till our top of descent.
Greater Minneapolis, radar vector is Northbrook, Dennis filed, climb and maintain 4000, expect flight level 260, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.35, squawk 32226, EMS 1140.
Survey for serial 1140, read back correct.
Snow, snow, snow.
Good evening, cargo loop 62 heavy,
Holy shit.
with information Mike, request clearance.
Jesus, that's
Give
loud.
me 1 second for that clearance.
We're not down with it. Oh, this is a nice take on this song.
Center, this is EMS 1140, requesting IFR clearance to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Clear to Minneapolis, radar vector is OBK, then is filed, climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 260, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 120.35, squawk 2516, EMS 1140.
See our top of descent arrow here. Hopefully it'll have us ascend to be as a SID. Or the star, I mean. About halfway through our flight, 22 minutes in, about a 45-minute flight. Look at this crazy tailwind we have, chat. 108-mile tailwind. We are cooking. Look at that ground speed, 513 knots across the ground.
Delta 1213, contact Cleveland Center on 133.525.
Cleveland Center.
Switching to Cleveland Center on 133.525, Delta 1213. Cleveland Center, Delta 1213, good afternoon, maintaining flight level 310.
Delta 1213, Cleveland Center, maintain flight level 310.
Maintain flight level 310, Delta 1213.
This is a pretty good station on Spotify. Never used this one before. It's called Jazzify. What's it called? Jazz Hop? Let's see. Lo-Fi Jazz Hop. About a 2-hour playlist. Pretty good. Coming up 20 miles till our top of descent. And let's take a look at our flight plan. See what we want to end up at here. Ultimately, we want to grab the localizer at 2,000 feet at Groza. Set that to make do now. We'll adjust accordingly. Troy Hayer, what's up, buddy? Welcome in.
Cleveland Center, Delta 405.
Go down to this
flight
5,000.
level 370.
Delta 405, radar contact.
All right, landing. Seatbelt's coming on. We'll call for our descent here in a minute. 10 miles till our top of the descent. Have to our playlist here. There it is. Not much, man. Just doing some Saturday night flight sim. What's up with you? Let's turn that up a little bit.
Requesting to start descending.
Cleveland Center, roger.
I'm gonna start this.
Cleveland Center, Delta 1213, ready to start our descent.
Center 297, just intercepted.
We'll get that started now.
Delta 1213, descend via Browns 4, determine transition into Cleveland. Altimeter 3015.
Excellent.
Descend via Browns 4, determine transition into Cleveland. Altimeter 3015.
Start this
Delta
clock
1213.
Excellent. We are rocking and rolling. Train sim, World 5. Never did a train sim. Sounds fun though. I've seen them on. Seen people do it. It looks fun, but I already have enough invested in the flight sim.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Go ahead and cancel IFR clearance. 1245 and I done.
Very cool, man. Yeah, I can see how that would be fun. I've seen some guys that have like full-on train engine compartments built in their house, in their garage or whatever, with all the controls and everything. Sounds pretty relaxing, especially if you're going through the snow and that kind of stuff. You see the clouds are starting to pick up here. It's going to be a pretty gnarly arrival, I think. Let's check it again. No, I don't play Fortnite or any of those other games. I don't play any online games. Snow. Broken, overcast, 2,000 feet. Should be pretty brutal. -4 degrees, 11 knot winds. Yeah, we're in for it. We are in for it. See what this looks like here. So basically we're going to do this arc here. We're going to come out here and then we're going to vector ourselves, or they're going to vector us back in here like this. More drag. Let's put some speed brake out. Calling for more drag. Slow us down. See, our speed brakes are out. Probably go half. Take a look at the airport layout and see where we want to go here. Charts. Cleveland. Ground charts. Parking gates. Let's see where we're at here. Let's go like Charlie 11.
Cleveland Center, hello, Vision for Romeo Kilo, flight level 370.
Let's see if we can do that.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, Cleveland Center, good afternoon.
Select from map. Is there going to give us a map? Let's see, where's the map? Oh, sweet. This is something new. Let's see. Gate 88. Select. Okay, we're going for gate 88. See if we can find where that is even. Somewhere over here. Figure out when we get there. Let's do this. Ground charts, port information. Here we go. So we're playing on the 2-4 rights. Where's that? Two 4 rights here. Probably plan on exiting Golf 5 or something. Golf 3, one of those. Figure it out. Speed brake. It's away. $69 miles out. Starting to get in some nasty stuff here. It just looks cold. They actually have the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on PlayStation 5 now, by the way, so you can get into it. It just came out. Go ahead, we are below 18,000, and let's see, go down below here, and we are at 3001. Maybe this arrival won't be as bad as I thought it was going to be. You're on live weather, right? Yep. We'll see. 55 miles out.
Delta 1213, contact Cleveland approach on 126.55.
126.55.
Contacting Cleveland approach on 126.55, Delta 1213. Cleveland approach, Delta 1213, good afternoon. We're descending to 16,000. Delta 1213, Cleveland approach identified. Good afternoon, Cleveland altimeter 3015, cleared Elroy transition. Expect the ILS runway 24 right approach into Cleveland. Altimeter 3015, cleared Elroy transition. Expecting ILS runway 24 right approach into Cleveland, Delta 1213.
Okay, we got Elroy dialed in, ready to go. That all checks. Let's get our NavRad, make sure that checks. NavRad checks. Final course fixed 238, 3 degrees. Right slope checks. $44 miles out. Speed coming down nicely.
Bonanza 4 Romeo Papa, contact Cleveland Center on 120.775.
Switch to 120.775 and then 424 Romeo Papa, good day.
Kenya November 361 X-ray Groza. Kenya November 361 X-ray, actually we are established on ILS runway 24 right.
So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. This is our transition altitude, and then we'll vector ourselves, or it'll vector us along this line, and then back here to go straight in, or too far right.
SkyWest 4752, contact Cleveland Center on 119.875.
Switching to Cleveland Center on 119.875 east, SkyWest 4752.
Departure, Cirrus 579 Tango, Whiskey 1,600 for 6,000.
Cirrus 579 Tango, Whiskey, Cleveland departure, radar contact.
Radar contact 579 Tango, Whiskey.
Cirrus 9 Tango, Whiskey, climb and maintain 6,000.
That's pretty cool. More drag. Or the airplane's calling for more drag. We'll go about 50% on the spoilers. Sweet rigs. Into the soup we go. It's starting to get a little dark. This is some of the stuff I was thinking we were going to see. And these cloud layers are so cool. 8,000 feet. Let's go. Landing lights on. Got that back there. Sending nicely. Speed coming down nicely.
73,000. 1 Mike Juliet.
We got to be
1
on
Mike Juliet,
250 below 10,000 feet.
1 Mike Juliet. Contact Cleveland Tower on 124.5. 124.5.
We want to hit 5,000. 5,000 for Elroy. I have that plugged in here. Then we're going to go down to 2,000. Catch the localizer here at Graza. Graza. 21 miles out. Oh yeah, it's starting to get thick out there. Thicker than a Snicker. What is it now? Oh, speed brakes. I always forget to put the speed brake away. I'm glad it yells at me. Okay, let's mute the...
Delta 4855, can't maintain flight level 390.
We're gonna mute the music.
Delta 4855, contact Cleveland Center on 120.77 Flot Kick Sofai Batir.
120775, Delta 4855, bye-bye.
1 Mike Juliet, climb and maintain flight level 290.
We got our sounds turned up for the remainder of the flight. About to hit Elroy now. We're going to get vectors to Shirk. Should be giving us vectors here very shortly. There we go. And we'll go 3,000 in the box here momentarily. Cleveland Center, good afternoon. At Delta 1213. Do we go direct Shirk?
Delta 1213, proceed direct seashore. Brickyard 3633, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Let's go down to 3,000 in the box.
Climb 10,000, Brickyard 3633.
On our approach, and let's go direct Shirk. Execute that, insert that, and here we go.
Frontier Flight 1056, contact Cleveland Center on 120.775.
Excellent. And we are now 17 miles out. Speed's coming down nicely.
120.775 for Frontier Flight 1056.
Let's start getting some things configured. We'll go low on the auto brake.
3633, contact Cleveland Center on 120.775.
Get that on, get that on.
Over to Cleveland Center on 120.775.
Let's check the weather one more time.
3633.
Refresh that. Everything's pretty much the same.
Delta 1213, descend and maintain 3,000 cleared for the ILS runway 24 right approach via Elroy.
Cleared.
Descend and maintain 3,000 cleared ILS runway 24 right approach via Elroy, Delta 1213.
It's 2 actually, let's see. Yeah. Here we go. We are 14 miles out. And it's not going to be as bad of an approach as I thought it was, I don't think, but let's see if I spoke too soon. It's fairly clear out. But we'll see what happens. 14 miles out. All is looking good on the map. Capture the localizer and the glide slope momentarily. speed is coming down nicely. We're landing here in just about 2-3 minutes, maybe 4 minutes. Beautiful.
Switching to 124.5, 1 to Mike Juliet.
We want to hit 3,000 here at Shirk.
American Airlines 1650 at gate C21. Request IFR to Myrtle Beach. Cleveland departure, American 1650 at gate C21. Request IFR to Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle Beach. $2,500. Check. 11 miles out. We'll start slowing down. We'll go gear down. We'll be cleared to land here momentarily. We were cleared for the ILS already. Gear down and locked. 3 green. Auto brake set. Start going flaps. Flaps 1. Speed checks.
Delta 1213, contact Cleveland Tower on 124.5.
We should get our clearance here.
Switching to Cleveland Tower on 124.5, Delta 1213.
Landing. Runway in sight. 9 miles.
Cleveland Tower, Delta 1213, good afternoon. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 24 right.
Flaps 2. Speed
Delta
checks.
1213, Cleveland Tower, roger. Continue approach runway 24 right.
8 miles.
1 Mike Juliet, contact departure on 126.55.
Departure 126.55, 1 Mike Juliet.
Delta 1213, Cleveland Tower, winds 250 at 18, gusting 24. Runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Gusting 24, brutal,
Runway 24
Jack.
right, cleared to land, Delta 1213.
Brutal. Okay, glide sub captured, localizer captured, gear down 3 green, no red, auto brake set, spoilers are armed, flaps 3, 7 miles. Actually, we're going to go back to flaps 2. We're a little slow. There we go. Let's turn our sounds up on this landing. There we go. Enjoy the landing, friends. Should be a hairy one here. Let's get into the rudder pedals. Okay, 6 miles, flaps 3. Speed checks. Runway in sight.
1 Mike Juliet, welcome to Cleveland. Contact ground on 121.7. Gulfstream 60 Foxtrot, contact departure.
5 miles, flaps full. Gear down, 3 green, no red. Auto brake set, splitters are armed, flaps are full. We've been cleared to land. You've been notified. Cabin crew's been notified. Let's do it. Take over here at about 1,000 feet. Nice and clear out, but just the winds is all we have to deal with. Right, slow. What's going on here? All right, airplane's ours.
Skywest 4164, contact departure. Good day.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
All right, airplane's ours.
Okay, switching to departure, Skywest 4164.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
I don't know what happened. Somehow it got
Flight slow.
a little bit off on a localizer. Not sure how. But we're doing okay. Still 3 miles out. And we're 2 white, 2 reds on the Pappies again. We're right back where we need to be. Not sure how it got off like that, but we're good.
$500.
Right, a little bit here. There we go. 2 whites, 2 reds again. One mile out. Let's land this thing. Man, it's gusty for sure.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
40.
Too low.
30.
Terrain.
20. Retard. Retard.
Whoa! Nose down kind of gently. Reverser is coming out. That was a gust of wind. Reversers, spoilers, deselling. $60 knots, Stellum. We'll exit here to the left. Some of this stuff off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Cleveland.
Delta
Time
1213,
flight,
contact
52
ground on
miles.
121.7. Switching to ground on 121.7, Delta 1213.
Ultra here, get these off. That off. Bring this on. Leave that on for right now. APU fired up. See if we can find our gate.
Cleveland ground, Delta 1213, good afternoon. We're clear of the runway and ready to taxi to the gate.
See what they give us.
Delta 1213, Cleveland ground, taxi to concourse at gate 12 via November. Hold short of runway 6 right, then Lima, Juliet 6, Juliet Yankee. Good day.
That's a lot of instructions there. So we can get some help here.
Concourse at gate 12 via November. Hold short of runway 6 right, then Lima, Juliet 6, Juliet Yankee. Delta 1213.
I've never been here before, so I'm going to wait for a base car here. Clean up our flaps, clean up our slats. We're going to hold here until our car comes. Let's turn the strobes off for right now until we cross the runway. Hopefully we're not too much in the way. But I'm not familiar with this airport. It's my first time here on it. Luckily they can just go right through us and down here. $11. Okay, should be here in a second. There it is. Alright, let's go. Let's follow this guy. Where are you going, bud? That's going way too fast. Here we go. People are following the car. First time using this feature. Let's see how good it is. Uh-oh. Luckily, we can just warp right through them. My bad. Sorry, bud. See if the follow me car works. Anyway, time of flight 51 minutes. We're about 5 minutes behind. Not too bad. Slow down, we're gonna run him over. It's like a little knock car. That's funny. That's too funny. Gotta make sure we slow down. This works, it's gonna be pretty cool. I'll look at the cargo planes over the UPS cargoes over there. So we're gonna be crossing over here.
Cleveland clears delivery. United 606 requesting IFR clearance to Newark.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Cleared to Newark Liberty as via the Flight 1 departure. That is filed. Climb maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.55, squawk 6632. Expect runway 06 right.
Let's see if we can get our follow car back.
United 606.
Let's see if we can get our car back. Let's turn these
November
sounds
53
down.
Yankee uniform, runway 28 taxi via Foxtrot, Lima, Juliet 6, Juliet, Juliet 8.
Turn these down.
Runway 28 taxi via Foxtrot, Lima, Juliet 6, Juliet, Juliet 8, November 53 Yankee uniform.
Oh wow, the weather changed quick. I guess I ran over the follow car. And they didn't like it too much. Here it is. Alright, park and brake off. Alright, we're back on track. Back on track to the gate. Put our music back on. Hopefully we won't run them over this time and lose them. Speed up there. David's a pretty big airport. First time here. Pretty cool feature. I don't run him over. Ah, no! Again. Son of a gun. Alright, let's try this a third time. I want to make this work. I just gotta not run him over. Huh. Gate. Let's see. Click on the map. We're right here. Let's pick one of these gates. We'll just do it. Just pick this guy. One. That guy. Select the one in the very end. Alright, should be just one here on the end. Try to do it ourselves here. Should be just one here in the very end. I think. Let's see if we can find a marshaller. There he is. It's just one here. I think that's him. Is that him? Nope. It's not our gate. Terrible at this, especially when I've never been to this airport. Pretty sure it's the one on the end. I don't see a marshaller over there, but let's see where we're at. I want to get this right. Let's see. Let's see. We're right here. Oh, this okay. But that's the one there. This one on the far left. Let's pick this one right there.
American 227, Cleveland ground, push and start approved. Tail east.
Push to start approved, tail east, American 227.
I think we found it. I think we found it. This is one right here. What the hell? My rudder bells aren't working now. There we go. That doesn't make sense though, because look at where the jet bridge is. It doesn't make sense. Oh well, we'll park right here. Hopefully they'll be able to move it. We're not going to warp through it. We're just going to park right there. Call it good. Park rig on. If you bleed on, seatbelt lights off. Engine 1 coming off. Engine 2 coming off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Cleveland. Get that off. That off. Use off. Taxi light off. He can come off for right now. Cool. Let's get the let's try to get the jet bridge hooked up. Operate jetway. Let's see if it works. See if they can fix it somehow. This doesn't look good. Wrong side of the airplane. Never seen me deboard from that side. Deboard from that side. But, oh well, I guess we can do it. So let's deboard. Yes. Alright, let's take care of business down here. Balance standby. Off. That off. We're going to do another flight, so we'll probably just do a turnaround mode. So if we're going to do that, let's come over here. That's the wrong one. Where is it on this guy? I don't see the brake fan. Maybe there's not one on this. Maybe it's automatic in this model.
Southwest 1400 cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved, Southwest 1400.
At any rate, we're deboarding. We got here. Everything is good to go. We're gonna put the sim in be right back mode, and then we're going to queue up for another flight. See you guys in about 10 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back for our second leg of the live stream today. We're going to go from here, Cleveland, all the way to Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Should be a nice arrival into some snow, winter wonderland action. Thank you for coming aboard. This is your first leg. Thank you for showing up. If this is your second, thank you for staying around. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. Without further ado, let's get going. This is going to be a bit of a longer leg than the last one. Last one was about 45 minutes. This one is 3 hours and 40 minutes. So we have quite a adventure to get to. So let's get started. We are cold and dark here in the cockpit as we always do. And let's make sure all our audio things are working. They are. Let's see. Go here. Let's get some music. Get some light music here in the background while we get everything configured for ambiance sake. So let's go. Here we are, Cleveland, ready to rock and roll. Let's get some things going. Let's go up top. We'll get the external power on battery 1 and 2. Get the adheres aligned left, right, center. Work our flow down here. Cruise supply comes on. Emergency exit armed. Nav light comes on, and we are done up top for right now. Let's go into EFB, get that turned on. For the Phoenix, drop in our flight plan. There it is, Cleveland to Jackson Hole. Good. Let's go right to ground services and mass and balance. Let's get start loaded up here. Fly and load. We'll go. What is going on with that? Something. Hang on a second. That's not important. All right. Let's try this again. Mass and balance. What is going on? You're weighing in kilograms. Okay. There we go. Dismiss. There we go. Fast time 8 minutes. Now we're going. Now let's go down here into the McDo and let's get some things going. Atsu menu. AOC menu. Go into flight init. Beautiful. Request that. There it is. Auto populated. Go into init page. Request it there. Cool. And we are going to be Delta DAL 1213 again. There we go. Let's take a look at the sim brief information. Cost index 29. And we're going to cruise to flight level 340, at least initially. Cool. Always looking good there. Let's do our departure. We are planning on runway 24 left. 24 left. And we're going to be doing the Ord-Cle-Jac 5. And our transition will be Yabro. Insert that. Excellent. Let's do our arrival in the Ord-Cle-Jac. We are planning on the 19 ILS 19Y. Looks good for me. Insert that. Excellent. Cool. All's looking good there. Let's come down to here. Get that in auto, get that over to system 1, get that to auto, good. And let's see, let's go back over to here and see how far we are until we're loaded up. A few more minutes while we're doing that, waiting for that. Let's get some things tested here. Let's get our fire suppression tested. 1, 2, 3. And let's move down here and check all our lights. It's wrong. All lights are working. Excellent. That off. Let's go back over here. We'll get our oxygen tested. One, two. And we'll come over here. First officer seat. Do the same thing. Very cool. Okay. Do some more work in here. Let's go to our departure perf. Let's load that, sync that, calculate it. We're not going to send it to the McDo yet because it's not complete, but we're going to get the information we need. That's 3001 on the altimeter. Let's make sure we're on real-time weather. And we are. Cool. Let's pull up our ATC now. Say intentions. Yes. It's connecting right now. Do new flights. New flight. There we go. Let's pull up our ATIS information. Oh, did I mute that? I must have muted that. Why am I not hearing it? Am I not hearing anything? Hang on a second. Let's see what's going on. Why am I not hearing anything? Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Delta 1213, radio check.
Delta 1213, Cleveland clearance, I hear you.
No, I don't know why, but the ATIS information isn't working. Cleveland clearance, good afternoon. Delta 1213 looking to pick up IFR to Ord-Cle-Jac. Cleveland clearance, good afternoon. Delta 1213 looking to pick up IFR to Ord-Cle-Jac.
Give me 1 second for that clearance. Delta 1213, Cleveland clearance. Cleared to Jackson via the Gate Lake 5 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 14,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.55, squawk 4672. Expect runway 24 left.
Okay, cleared to Jackson via the Getlix departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 14,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.55, squawk 4672, and expect runway 24 left for Delta 1213. 4672.
Delta 1213, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.7 when ready.
Contact ground 121.7 when ready for Delta 1213. Thank you. Alright. We'll be aligned here in just 1 minute. Now that we have that information, let's see if everybody is loaded up. Let's go back to our ground services, mass and balance. We're fully loaded. Now we can send that over to our McDo. We can do our departure perf. We can sync this and sync that again, calculate that, and send it over to our McDo as well.
Clearance, Boeing 335.
We are ready to start our APU.
Boeing 335, Cleveland clearance. Cleared to the KCMH airport via the Cavez for departure Elbrun, direct Wahoo, direct Bug Z, GC bus 2 arrival. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect 16,000 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.875, squawk tree 616. Be advised IFR support is experimental. We'll give it the old college try.
Excellent. The map is alive now. Looking good there, looking good there. Let's pull up our maps here. Cleveland charts. Cleveland Ground sharks.
Boeing 335, Cleveland clearance, cleared to the Port Columbus Airport via the Cavies for departure Elbron, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect 16,000 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.875, squawk 4215. IFR clearance is not officially supported, but we'll give it the old college try.
That's too funny. Alright, let's see if we can contact ground. Ground is 121.7. Cleveland ground, good afternoon. Delta 1213, ready for pushback and engine start. It's all lined out.
Delta 1213, Cleveland ground, pushback and engine start approved, tail north.
Tail north, sweet. And then let's go ahead and go back up top. We'll get our APU bleed on. Go over to here. We'll get
Brickyard 5816 ready to taxi.
ground services.
Brickyard 5816, runway 24 left taxi via Juliet, Juliet 6, Lima, Lima 7.
Moved as well. Then we'll go back to our
Runway
charts.
24 left taxi via Juliet, Juliet 6, Lima, Lima 7, Brickyard 5816.
Excellent. We are ready to go. Let's call for our pushback. Prepare for pushback. Just checking all our sounds here. Looking good there.
Envoy 3414 ready to taxi.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Get our music pause for now. Get our sounds.
Envoy
turned up.
3414, runway 6 right taxi via Juliet 4, Lima, Lima 1.
Runway 6 right taxi via Juliet 4, Lima, Lima 1, Envoy 3414.
That down a little bit. Co-pilot to do the rest of the communication.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, you're ready. We're gonna go tail to the right.
Taxi is Mach statement to runway 27 left. Is that correct? Cleveland ground, Vietnam 3535 Romeo. MI post taxi to runway 27 left.
Phenom 35 Romeo, Lima.
Lima for 35 Romeo.
You're waiting for us to release the parking brake, or what's going on? There we go. Tail to the right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Sweet.
Start at will.
Engine number 2 coming alive.
And cross-check.
Get those sounds turned up. Oh, there's a CRJ. Very cool. You don't see those very often.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
Look at that ginger. She's got the strut. She's wearing them pants.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures.
Please set parking brakes.
Safety card found in your seat.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
About exit routes.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Adopt if you hear.
Engine 1.
Brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest use.
Oh shit. I forgot to turn. I'm an idiot. Holy shit. I forgot to turn the fuel pumps on. Ah, I knew I forgot something. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. It's not a red beard stream officially unless something like that happens. Alright. We're okay. Well, Don't mind me.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Southwest 2010 ready
Left
to
is
push.
clear. Right is clear.
On each side.
Southwest 2010, pushback approved.
Put on your own mask before
Roger,
helping
pushback
others.
approved. Southwest 2010.
Land on water. Take a life jacket from under your seat.
Delta 157, request pushback and start clearance.
And put it over your head.
Requesting pushback and start clearance, Delta 157.
Pull the strap to
Delta
adjust.
157, pushback and start approved, tail southwest.
Whoa, that was quite a maneuver.
When outside, inflate
Pushback and start approved, tail southwest, Delta 157.
fails to inflate or needs to go into the...
Alright, that's firing up nice now. Alright, back to business. Go taxi light will come on. We'll go flaps 1. Arm this. Max RTO on the auto brake. Excellent. Should be a quick little jog to 24 left here, just right around the corner. Check on those engines. Both looking good. We can go engine ignition to normal. Go up here, get our APU off. Their APU lead off as well. Ground Delta 1213 is ready to taxi to 24 left.
Delta 1213, runway 24 left, taxi via Juliet. Juliet 4, Lima, Lima 7.
Runway 24 left. Juliet, Juliet 4, Lima, Lima 7. Delta 1213.
Alright, let's make sure we have that here.
Cleveland ground. Vietnam 35 Romeo.
Lima 7.
Atlantic
Juliet,
Aviation ready to taxi with
5.
Foxtrot.
Up to
One
Lima,
runway
Lima
can
7.
expect.
Phenom 3535 Romeo Cleveland ground, then Golf.
Alright, park brake release.
Cleveland ground. Vietnam 35
Spool
Romeo.
up.
One runway am I to taxi to? Cleveland ground. Vietnam 35 Romeo. One runway am I to taxi?
The guy's not happy. So we'll make her right here on Lima, I believe it is, right? Yeah. Right here on Lima. Juliet 7. Slow her down a little bit.
Delta 1213, contact tower on 124.5.
So come up on awfully
Switching to
fast.
tower on 124.5, Delta 1213.
PCAS TARA. Lane lights coming on. Runway turn off's coming on. Strub coming on. Nose light to take off. Getting close, aren't we? Yep.
Traffic.
Cleveland
Hold
Tower,
short.
Delta 1213, good afternoon. We're holding short of 24 left and ready for departure.
Flight attendants, prepare for departure.
Delta 1213, Cleveland Tower, runway 24 left, winds 260 at 10.
right
Ord-Cle-Jac
here.
Conway cleared for takeoff.
Alright, we're clear. Let's go.
Cessna 3 Alpha Mike, contact departure.
Runway 24 left, RNAV Conway, cleared for takeoff. Delta 1213.
We're now Conway. Thrust to 40%. And flex set. SRS green. Airspeed's alive. Auto throttle's on. Let's roll. $80 knots. There's 100. There's V1. And rotate. Pause the brake, gear up. departure here momentarily. Foggy. Foggy.
Delta 12-13, contact departure on 126.55.
Trust the climb.
Envoy 3414, holding short of 6 right, ready to go.
Switching to departure on 126.55, Delta 1213.
And flaps clean.
Cleveland approach, Delta 1213, good afternoon, passing 2000 on the climb. Delta 1213, Cleveland approach, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
1,000.
1 Mike Juliet, climb and maintain flight level 310. Climb and maintain 14,000, Delta 1213.
Climbing through the suit. And autopilot coming on. I love that sound. So good.
Delta 1213, climb and maintain flight level 210. Climb and maintain flight level 210, Delta 1213.
Man, that sounds good. It's going to be a longer leg, my friends. We're looking at 3 hours and 40 minutes. A-Jac. Look at this and that. Spool down.
Please keep your seatbelt.
Dang, that's cool.
Sign is on. We recommend
We have a tip. We're stopping here for a moment. We're leveling off here at 6,000 for a restraint, altitude restraint. Constraint, I should say.
One Mike Juliet, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Flight level 290. 1 Mike Juliet.
That's what that magenta is there.
1 Mike Juliet, contact Cleveland Center on 120.775 East Bob.
These magenta lines
0.775.
altitude
1 Mike
restraints
Juliet.
where you have to level off at a certain altitude. And then once we get past here, we'll clear it. Cruise back up to 21,000. No changes of fuel around here. Alright, let's get some things cleaned up. Spoilers, back can come off, back can come off. Sweet. Enjoy the cruise, my friends.
Delta 1213, climb and maintain flight level 240.
240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, Delta 1213.
What's our cruise altitude? That's
Station 8 Zulu Romeo, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.45.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 124.45, East Citation 8 Zulu Romeo.
340 today.
Direct post, descend and maintain 2,500 until established on the ILS 6 right. Localizer, Blue Streak 913.
Blue Streak 913, contact Cleveland Tower on 124.5.
Over to 124.5, Blue Streak 913.
1 Mike Juliet, descend and maintain 2500.
So good. One more constraint here, and then we'll be on our way all the way up. coming off. Folks can turn on all their electronic devices now.
Climb and maintain flight level 280. 1 Mike Juliet, contact Cleveland Center on 133.375.
That's for us.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, Delta 1213.
I want to hear this bad boy spool up one more time here. And here it goes. Oh, so cool. Alright, time to get our sounds turned down. Our music turned on. Enjoy the climb out, my friends.
American 2247, contact Cleveland Tower on 124.5.
Contact Cleveland Tower 124.5, American 2247.
Delta 1213, climb and maintain flight level 320. Climb and maintain flight level 320, Delta 1213.
All kinds of constraints around here. I think this is the last one, though. Yeah, it's the last one. Okay, we're climbing again. Get one more call out, and we'll climb to our cruise altitude. Awesome. On our way to Ord-Cle-Jac.
Delta 1213, contact Cleveland Center on 119.875. Switching to Cleveland Center on 119.875, Delta 1213. Cleveland Center, Delta 1213, good afternoon, climbing through 16,000 for flight level 320.
Delta 1213, Cleveland Center, climb and maintain flight level 320, Norwalk altimeter 3012.
Go the standard on the altimeter.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Norwalk altimeter 3012, Delta 1213.
Awesome. Let's go here and get this off of there.
Delta 1213, climb and maintain flight level 340.
There we go.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Delta 1213.
Awesome. You're cleared to our cruise altitude, friends. 340, 34,000 feet. All's looking good. Oh, that weather changed. Holy smokes. Hope that didn't do anything to our plane here. Now we're good. Sometimes a sudden weather change like that on the screen will mess everything up inside the cockpit, but we're good. We are in live weather, right? Yep. Cloud surfing.
Southwest 1544, radar contact.
Got a wing flex. Nice.
Mooney 00 Charlie, descend and maintain 3500 for overfly.
3,500, Mooney 00 Charlie.
Mooney 00 Charlie, roger, descend to 3500. Mooney 00 Charlie, contact Lakefront Tower on 124.3.
Turn the ATC down a little bit. We have a gnarly headwind this time around. I wonder it's such a long flight. 117 knots. It's not often you see the ground speed lower than the airspeed. That's what happens when you have this headwind here.
Delta 630, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Let's go ahead and clear out our
Climb and maintain flight level 340.
message.
Do you want us over to center? I missed the call before, I apologize. Delta 630. Delta 630, affirmative, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.45. Maintain flight level 340. Order 124.45, Delta 630.
There we go. Excellent. Sweet. Alright friends, I'm going to go off camera for a bit. Business to attend to. Enjoy the ride. See you guys in a bit. Peace.
Skyhawk 172 Sierra Papa is at 4,000 feet. Just passed over the Wakem intersection, headed west to Sierra Papa.
Skyhawk 172 Sierra Papa, Cleveland Center, roger. Altimeter 299er1.
Sierra Papa, copy.
Skyhawk 2 Sierra Papa, traffic at your 1 o'clock, 5 miles, at 4,500 feet, Cessna 172.
Center, American 690, flight level 230. American 690, radar contact.
Cleveland Center, Southwest 1129, flight level 310.
Southwest 1129, radar contact. Cleveland Center, Southwest 3793, flight level 370. Cleveland Center, Delta 510, flight level 330. Delta 510, radar contact.
climb and maintain flight level 260.
Negative for Delta 630. We were clear up to flight level 340.
November 400 Charlie. Flight altitude you to stay above the overfly KTLE. Mooney 00 Charlie, maintain VFR at or above 3500 until advised for overfly.
Okay, request permission to send to 3,500 for November 400 Charlie.
Delta 1213, contact Chicago Center on 126.325.
Switching to Chicago Center on 126.325, Delta 1213. Chicago Center, Delta 1213, good afternoon, maintaining flight level 340.
Delta 1213, Chicago Center, maintain flight level 340.
Maintaining flight level 340, Delta 1213.
Southwest 1448, contact Cleveland Center on 133.525.
133.525, New Southwest 1448.
Chicago Center, this is American 526, climbing to flight level 347, clear 360.
American 26, Chicago Center, good afternoon.
Center American 526, I'd like to report that it's inbound to Juliet Victor Lima, level at 360.
American 526, roger.
Chicago Center, United 2058, flight level 350.
United 2058, radar contact.
Chicago Center, Blue Streak 5172, flight level 300.
Blue Streak 5172, radar contact.
Chicago Center, Southwest 484, flight level 220.
Southwest 484, radar contact.
What a
22 left to via 2586.
Southwest 2586. Turn left heading 290 vectors for the RNAV runway 22 left approach.
Yeah, requesting RNAV approach 22 left 2586.
Chicago Center, United 2446, flight level 350.
United 2446, radar contact.
Chicago Center, United 3765, flight level 220.
United 3765, radar contact.
Chicago Center, Lynx 5882, flight level 220.
Lynx 5882, radar contact.
Chicago Center, Frontier Flight 3088, flight level 180.
Frontier Flight 3088, radar contact. Chicago Center, American 526 flight descent 16,000 feet.
American 526, descend and maintain 16,000.
Descend and maintain 16,000, American 526. Center, American 526, request 8,000 feet.
Chicago Center, Frontier Flight 3079, flight level 300.
Frontier Flight 3079, radar contact.
Chicago Center, United 752, flight level 180.
United 752, radar contact.
Chicago Center, SkyWest 5521, flight level 220.
SkyWest 5521, radar contact.
Chicago Center, Volaris 1705, flight level 220.
Volaris 1705, radar contact. Chicago Center, Brickyard 3432, flight level 180. Brickyard 3432, radar contact.
Chicago Center, United 1357, flight level 320.
United 1357, radar contact.
Chicago Center, Delta 657, flight level 350.
Delta 657, radar contact.
Chicago Center, good afternoon, Delta 1901, leveling flight level 340.
Delta 1901, Chicago Center, good afternoon. Delta 1901, contact Chicago Center on 134.025.
Chicago Center on 3402, Delta 1901.
Delta 1213, contact Chicago Center on 126.275.
Switching to Chicago Center on 126.275, Delta 1213. Chicago Center, Delta 1213. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 340.
Delta 1213, Chicago Center, maintain flight level 340.
Vision 8 Mike Foxtrot, contact Champaign approach on 121.35.
Maintaining flight level 340, Delta 1213.
Chicago Center, United 2096, flight level 290.
United 2096, radar contact.
Chicago Center, request climb.
JetBlue 482, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Good evening, Center. American 1277 with you out of 194 for 320, flight level 320.
To American 1277, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb, maintain flight level 350 for American 1277.
Chicago Center, American 2825, flight level 330.
American 2825, radar contact.
Chicago Center, Alaska 297, flight level 350.
Alaska 297, radar contact.
Chicago Center, Alaska 10, flight level 330.
Alaska 10, radar contact.
United 219, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.2.
132.2, United 219.
I just need a full stop landing. Can you vector me into Enjoy Field? Heading 286, Walker 1946.
United 1228, flight level 290.
United 1228, radar contact.
Chicago Center, Southwest 3243, flight level 370.
Southwest 3243, radar contact.
Chicago Center, United 1946, flight level 330.
United 1946, radar contact.
Chicago Center, JetBlue 434, flight level 310.
JetBlue 434, radar contact.
Delta 1213, contact Chicago Center on 125.575.
Switching to Chicago Center on 125.575, Delta 1213. Chicago Center, Delta 1213, good afternoon, maintaining flight level 340.
Delta 1213, Chicago Center, good afternoon, maintain flight level 340.
Maintaining flight level 340, Delta 1213.
Chicago Center, United 1311, flight level 390.
United 1311, radar contact.
Chicago Center, United 331, flight level 290.
United 331, radar contact.
United 221, contact Chicago Center on 132.8. 13618, United 221, good day.
Chicago Center, Delta 1412 at flight level 380. Delta 1412, Chicago Center, good afternoon.
Contact Chicago approach on 132.025. Chicago Center, the frequency you gave me is for automated weather, Cessna 1 Delta Golf.
Delta 1213. Contact Minneapolis Center on 125.65.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 125.65 Delta 1213. Minneapolis Center, Delta 1213, afternoon, maintaining flight level 340.
Delta 1213, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
Minneapolis Center, United 598, flight level 330.
United 598, radar contact.
United 221, thanks for asking.
United 221, roger. United 221, contact Minneapolis Center on 119.6.
119.6, United 221, good day.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 481, flight level 320.
Delta 481, radar contact.
Citation 3 Alpha Golf. Contact Minneapolis Center on 119.525.
Going to 119.525, 3 Alpha Golf.
Minneapolis Center, good afternoon. Delta 487, flight level 350.
Delta 487, Minneapolis Center, roger. Delta 487, contact Chicago Center on 127.05.
You got it, 127.05 for Delta 487. See ya.
United 2729, contact Minneapolis Center on 119.6.
Contact Minneapolis Center on 119.6, United 2729.
Minneapolis Center, Legion 49er at 15,200, descending to 7,000.
Allegiant 49er, Minneapolis Center, roger, altimeter 299er1.
Get on the Minneapolis Center. What's your flight level G80?
Yeti 1589er, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon. Yeti 589er, contact Minneapolis Center on 126.05.
126.05, Yeti 589er.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the flight deck. How we doing here on the flight? Let's take a look and see. Looking good. 660 miles away. $580 miles till our top of descent. Speed's looking good. Engine's looking good. Fuel looking good. How we doing in the cabin?
Citation 354 Charlie Golf, contact Kansas City Center on 127.9er.
Over to Kansas City Center on 127.9er, 354 Charlie Golf.
Delta 1213, contact Minneapolis Center on 125.025.
Switching to Minneapolis Center on 125.025, Delta 1213.
Let's take a look and see what's going on over at Ord-Cle-Jac.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 1213, good afternoon, maintaining flight level 340.
Delta 1213, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon, maintain flight level 340.
Those are no METAR. Really?
Minneapolis Center, Diamond 124 Papa Tango is IFR to Des Moines. Ready to copy.
Maintaining flight level 340, Delta 1213.
Why is there no METAR there? We'll pull it up somewhere else. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, Navigraph charts? Are you serious? Well, them crashed. That's the end of the stream. I'm not starting that flight over. Maybe we'll start back, we'll just do a return flight from Cleveland to Chicago. That sucks. Alright, stand by.
Well, the purpose of a party is to have fun together. And a successful party needs marijuana. A game party in a home, a birthday party, a holiday party, they all take planning, and they should all be fun. Well, the purpose of a party is to have fun together, and a successful party needs marijuana. 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 Marijuana.
We certainly had a wonderful party last month.
Heroin. We've been addicted to marijuana, then to heroin. 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 Heroin.
All right, you all, we are back. We're going to do a final leg now. Sorry about that last one. It was the sim that crashed, though. We were kind of stuck. I wasn't about to do a 3-hour, 40-minute flight over again. So here we are back in Cleveland, and we'll do our leg back to Chicago instead, where we started today. So let's go ahead and get it started. 50-minute flight or so, so let's get cracking. It's getting late already, so let's get going. Let me get some sounds turned up. There we go. Good. And cool. Let's see, there we go. Hopefully the sounds work for you too. Looks like it does. So let's make sure all the sounds are working. Yeah. Excellent. Okay, cool. Let's go. Get going. Up top. Battery 1, battery 2. Get the gears aligned. Cruise supply. Emergency exit. Nav. Let's go over to the EFB. Let's get our flight imported here. There it is, KLE, ORD, excellent. Let's go to mass and balance. Let's get things loaded up. Fly, we'll go, why is that doing that again? Okay, there we go. Fly, we'll go fast time, excellent. Well, that's loading up. Let's get back down in here. We'll go to the ATSU menu. AOC menu, flight in it, request that. There goes. Init page requested. Excellent. Today, this time we're going to be Delta DAL 1214. Let's pull up SimBrief here. We're at 15 on the cost index, 360 on the altitude. Cool. We'll do our flight plan. We are planning on departing before left. And it's going to be okays again. And the Bathe transition. Cool. And let's do our arrival into Chicago 27 Center. Should be an ILS for that. There it is, ILS 27 Center on the Watson 4. There it is. And the Watson transition. There's no one. Bathe transition. Is that right? Yeah. Cool. Let's step through it real quick, make sure it looks good. Cool. Okay, we'll start with that for now. And then let's go back up top. No, let's go here. This on, that on. That's an auto. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go up top and get the fire test done. Down here, we'll do all the light tests. Cool. Why does it do that? It's such a pain in the ass sometimes. It doesn't want to grab it for some reason. Come on. Why is it doing that? There we go. Cool. All right. Let's go over here and see where we're at for our departure berth. Bug sheet there. Calculate. BR 3001. Sweet. 3001 there. Excellent. What the hell's happening now? Crashing again. Okay. Alright, we're fixed. Alright, let's see here. Let's get, say, intentions loaded up. Get our clearance. The 1214. Flight. Make sure we refile that. Okay. Pegasus has been working it off. Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Delta 1215 picking up IFR to Chicago. 14.
Stand by. You're number one.
Delta 1214, Cleveland clearance, cleared to Chicago via the Gate Lake 5 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 14,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.55, squawk 3153. Expect runway 24 left.
Cleveland clearance, Delta 1214, cleared to Chicago via Gate Lake 5 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 14,000. Expect flight level 360 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.55, squawk 3153. Anticipate runway 24 left.
Delta 1214, read back correct. Ground is on 121.7, safe flight, sir.
Good afternoon, Cleveland clearance, Merit Delta 1000, request IFR to Boston.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Cleared to Boston via the Pink Floyd departure, then is filed, climb and maintain 14,000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure, departure on 126.55, squawk 7334, and we'll be expecting runway 24 left, Delta 1000.
Sitting out there. That's
431, Mike Juliet, IFR to Cincinnati, please.
Boom. Charts. Ground charts. Snapboard info. There we go. Before left should be just right here. Probably it's like we did last time. Juliet 5, Lima 7. Cool. Excellent. Just a couple minutes, we'll get on out of here. Let's go up top. Let's get our fuel pumps on. And let's get our APU running. Seatbelt signs on, smoking signs on. Cool. Get that started. Won't be long now. Let's get this going.
Cleveland clearance. This is Skyhawk Tango Whiskey 08 Bravo. I am looking for IFR clearance to Allegheny County Airport. IFR 08 Bravo.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for clearance. Reading back. Cleared to Allegheny via the Kids 1 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 3,000 feet. Departure on 126.55. Squawk 5417. Expect runway 24 left. Whiskey 08 Bravo.
Skyhawk 08 Bravo, read back correct.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Go over to ground. Cleveland ground, good afternoon. Delta 1214, ready for pushback and engine start. If you believe can come on.
1214, Cleveland ground, pushback and engine start approved. Tail north.
Go over here to ground services. Go to this. Go to that.
Locking gear.
And here. Go back up here. We'll get our beacon on. Boom. We're ready to go.
Delta 157, request pushback and start clearance. Requesting pushback and start clearance, Delta 157.
Tail to the
Delta
right.
157, pushback and start approved, tail southwest.
Release.
Commencing push.
Pushback and start approved, tail southwest, Delta 157.
Engine number 2, firing up.
Arm doors and cross-check.
How long is this flight? Let's see. 58 minutes.
320 aircraft. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Illuminated signs and crew instructions including the following safety procedures.
Engine number 1.
The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are
Endeavour
now
4738, request push and start clearance.
Please be aware that
Endeavour
your nearest
4738, clear for
usable
push and
exit
start.
may be behind you.
Pushback approved,
Emergency
Endeavour
lighting will
4738.
guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt
Please set parking brakes.
adjusted.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Must be fastened whenever the seatbelt.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
There's another CRJ from earlier.
Air supply fails. Master.
Alright. Almost 2 good engines. We'll go flaps 1. Arm that. Auto brake to max RTO. Get our taxi light on.
Unlocking gear.
Engines are good. We'll go engine mode normal. Go up top. Get the APU off. APU bleed off. APU off. Gonna be a real short taxi right here.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Endeavour 4738, ready to taxi. Endeavour 4738, runway 24 left taxi via Juliet, Juliet 6, Lima, Lima 7. Runway 24 left taxi via Juliet, Juliet 6, Lima, Lima 7, Endeavour 4738.
Cleveland ground, Delta 11, I'm sorry, 1214, ready to taxi. Oh, I'm tired. I didn't remember my name. Call sign.
Delta 1214, runway 24 left taxi via Juliet, Juliet 6, Lima, Lima 7.
Juliet, Juliet
Runway
6,
24
Lima,
left,
7.
Juliet, Juliet 6, Lima, Lima 7, Delta 1214.
Juliet 6, Lima, Lima 7.
2919, ready to push. Frontier Flight 2919, push and start approved.
Parking brake release, spool her up.
Push back and start approved. Frontier Flight 2919.
Let's go, friends. Here we go. Quick.
Delta 1214, contact tower on 124.5.
Switching to tower on 124.5, Delta 1214.
Oh, that was pretty sweet. Test stats. Good to go. Sweet. Ready to go.
Frontier Flight 2919 ready to taxi.
Cleveland Tower, Delta 1214, morning, holding short of 24 left, ready for departure.
Delta 1214, Cleveland Tower, runway 24 left, winds 250 at 10, RNAV runway cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, turn and burn.
Contact ground on 121.7.
Runway 24 left, RNAV Conway
Flight 10,
cleared for
prepare
takeoff.
for takeoff.
Delta 1214.
Turn and burn time. Press to 40. And flex. Auto thrust, green, SRS, nav, airspeed's alive. 80. Check. There's 100. There's V1, and there's a rotate. Pause the brake, gear up. And we're off.
1214, contact departure on 126.55.
There's our departure.
Endeavor 4738, holding short of 24 left, ready for departure.
Switching to departure on 126.55, Delta 1214.
Thrust to climb.
Delta 4452, contact departure on 126.55.
Cleveland departure, Delta 1214, morning climbing path 1500. Delta 1214, Cleveland departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000. Climb and maintain 14,000, Delta 1214.
And autopilot coming on. Flaps clean. That's so cool.
Delta 1214, climb and maintain flight level 210. Climb and maintain flight level 210, Delta 1214.
Very cool departure.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on.
Hitting
We
out
recommend
constraints
that you
again.
keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you
Delta 1214, direct Conway, Venice files, please.
Rick Conway.
Right heading 065.
065, 1 Mike Juliet.
Yes, let's stand by. Let's go. Clean up a little bit of lights. E-braking going. Direct Conway, then as filed, Delta 1214.
Delta 1214, climb and maintain flight level 240. Climb and maintain flight level 240, Delta 1214.
I love this view and this sound right here.
Skywest 5134, contact Cleveland Center on 120.6.
120.6 for Skywest 5134.
Ten 10,000 feet.
Juliet, contact Cleveland Tower on 124.5.
124.5. 431, Mike Juliet. Expect Cleveland to arrival. 1 Mike Juliet.
1 Mike Juliet. Expect the ILS runway 28 left approach into John Glenn, Columbus. Delta 1214, climb and maintain flight level 310. Climb and maintain flight level 310, Delta 1214. Mike Juliet, speed below 250 knots.
Speed below 250, 1 Mike Juliet.
Cleveland departure, Skymaster 2 with you, heading 166, altitude 2,100.
Skymaster 292, Charlie Charlie, Cleveland departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 320. Climbing and maintaining flight level 320, Delta 1214.
TVM, descend, maintain 4,300, turn left heading 210.
TBM 267, contact Columbus approach on 134.0.
TBM 15267, contact Columbus approach 134.0.
Sirius 7 Charlie Papa, contact Detroit approach on 118.905. Contact Cleveland Center on 119.875. Switching to Cleveland Center on 119.875, Delta 1214. Cleveland Center, Delta 1214, good morning, climbing to flight level 190 for flight level 320. Delta
1214, Cleveland Center, climb and maintain flight level 320. King Air, November 36, 1 X-ray. Contact Detroit approach on 118.9 or 5.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Delta 1214.
Well on our way into Chicago. Top climb 50 miles.
Delta 1214, expect the Watson 4 arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 15 minutes.
Expecting the Watson 4 arrival. Preparing to descend in approximately 15 minutes. Delta 1214.
Delta 630, climb and maintain flight level 180.
We're cleared up to flight level 340, Delta 630.
Delta 630, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Negative for Delta 630. We were clear up to flight level 340.
Southwest 326, turn right, heading 295.
Right 295,
Southwest 326, right, heading 295, approved. Southwest 326, turn left, heading 155.
Almost to cruise altitude. 19 miles. Hey, baby.
Bonanza 5 Golf Whiskey, we're actually going to climb up again. We're going to make that 10,000.
Bonanza 5 Golf Whiskey, approved to climb and maintain 10,000. Bonanza 5 Golf Whiskey, what's your final?
Final destination is going to be Kilo Charlie Golf X-Ray.
Alright, we are at cruise altitude 70 miles till our top of descent.
Center, good afternoon. Delta 487, flight level 350. Delta 487, Cleveland Center, roger.
Cleveland Center, Mooney, November 400, Charlie 9500, headed for Berkey Lakefront.
Mooney 400, Charlie, Cleveland Center, roger. Bellevue, altimeter 3009er.
Delta 1214, contact Chicago Center on 119.85.
Contacting Chicago Center on 119.85, Delta 1214. Chicago Center, Delta 1214, good morning, maintaining flight level 360.
Delta 1214, Chicago Center, good morning.
Hey, baby. Good girl. You're a good lady. Yes. Lady cam. Let's see. Good girl. Here, let's see here.
Chicago Center, Southwest 920, flight level 300. Southwest 920, radar contact.
Let's see. One of those top ones.
Delta 1214, Chicago Center, cleared Watson 4 into Chicago. At your discretion, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Cleared Watson 4 into Chicago. Descend and maintain flight level 210 at our discretion. Delta 1214.
American 2025, Chicago Center, contact Indianapolis Center on 120.575.
Going to Indianapolis Center, 120.575, American 2025, good day.
Okay, we got our gate picked somewhere over here. Charlie Yates. We're gonna land right here.
Chicago Center, Southwest 291, flight level 370.
35 miles. Begin our descent. Good girl. My good girl. It's my co-pilot lady. Co-pilot lady.
Delta 1214, descend and maintain 14,000.
Descend and maintain 14,000, Delta 1214.
Alright, let's get our descent on. Seatbelt signs on. Descent time.
Delta 1214, descend and maintain 12700. Turn right heading 310 vectors for the ILS runway 27 center approach.
Descend and maintain 12,700. Right heading 310 for the ILS runway 27 center approach. Delta 1214.
They're trying to give us a shortcut. We'll take the shortcut. Got 12,500 and right 170. Make sure that's right. 310. God damn it. Return.
Descend and maintain 12,000, 27 Echo. Descend and maintain 12,000 feet.
27 Echo, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, 27 Echo.
Put some speed brake. $105 miles to go.
Chicago Center, Skywest 4966, flight level 210.
Skywest 4966, radar contact.
Chicago Center, Envoy 4041, flight level 220.
How are we going so far out? Makes no sense. What are they doing? Why are we going? Yeah, this was bad, yeah.
Turn left heading 285.
Left heading 285, Delta 1214.
I will see.
133625, American 1920, see ya.
American 1920, contact Chicago approach on 133.625.
Something's fucking wrong. We're gonna go all the way to 285. We'll see if they can get us on the ground. I like to see how good the ATC is. Could have just followed the star, but we'll see what they can give us here. Alright, we're getting closer back to our waypoints again. They gave us a bad vector to begin with. That was our problem. So we're gonna go direct.
Turn left heading 275. Left heading 275, Delta 1214.
So we're going direct. Prime. Or prize. Basically, it looks like they just gave us a vector to skip a couple waypoints. No biggie. Zero to 5. Alright, cool. I don't have a lot of hope in this vector or this ATC, but we'll give it a shot and see.
Right heading 2905. Right heading 2905, Delta 1214.
Where the fuck are they sending this? I will give it a shot and see. Right here. I guess it's a shortcut. We'll give them a shot and see how they do. Follow all these directions to a T. See if it's pretty good. It's a good test.
Delta 1214, descend and maintain 11,000.
11,000.
Descend and maintain 11,000, Delta 1214.
Delta 1214, contact South Bend approach on 132.05.
32.05.
Switching to South Bend approach on 132.05, Delta 1214. South Bend approach, Delta 1214, morning, descending through 12,000 for 11,000. Delta 1214, South Bend approach, descend and maintain 11,000.
Got it.
Descend and maintain 11,000, Delta 1214.
Guess we're skipping all these waypoints. This is a shortcut. We'll see.
Skyhawk 595, climb and maintain 10,000.
Looks like we're about
Skyhawk 43505 requests 4,000.
Skyhawk 595, descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
So we're about 50 miles an hour.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Skyhawk 43595.
Delta 1214, turn left heading 270. Left heading 270, Delta 1214. United 1848, climb and maintain 17,000.
Piper 8 November Lima South Bend approach radar contact over Porter County Municipal Airport at 3,100 feet. Climb and and maintain flight level 50. Fly heading 212 vectors to Zorro.
Climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Heading 212, direct to Zorro. 8 November Lima.
Delta 1214, contact Chicago approach on 133.1.
331.
Contacting Chicago approach on 133.1, Delta 1214. Chicago approach, Delta 1214, morning, maintaining 1,000 feet.
Delta 1214, Chicago approach, good morning, Chicago altimeter 29er 1.
Altimeter 29er 1, Delta 1214.
SkyWest 5970, contact Chicago Center on 132.905.
132.905 for SkyWest 5970.
SkyWest 5949, contact Chicago Center on 124.825.
124.825 for SkyWest 5949.
United 1848, contact Chicago Center on 120.125.
Over to Chicago Center on 120.125, United 1848.
SkyWest 5272, contact Chicago Center on 126.275.
126.275 for SkyWest 5272.
SkyWest 5980, contact Chicago Center on 120.125.
120.125 for SkyWest 5980. Good day.
Delta 1214, descend and maintain 5,000, turn right, heading 330.
Descend and maintain 5,000, right heading 330, Delta 1214.
Good morning, departure service 6141 Quebec. We're leaving Porter County at 4,000 feet, heading east. Service 41 Quebec, we're heading to Ord-Cle-Jac. We just like quick following winds. 2614, we'll line in for you. Give me a second, thank you, sir.
Cirrus 41 Quebec, roger. Delta 1214, proceed direct jumbo. Descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 27 center approach.
Proceeding direct jumbo, descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 center approach, Delta 1214.
Lindbergh 4568, contact Chicago Center on 132.905.
132.905 for Lindbergh 4568.
Endeavor 5227, contact Chicago Center on 124.825.
124.825 for Endeavor 5227.
Delta 2999, contact Chicago Center on 120.35.
120.35 for Delta 2999, good day.
There's the skyline again.
10 down at 2400, cleared for the ILS, runway 30.
That's the skyline. That about 5 hours ago.
Alpha Zulu, clear for the approach.
Corporate Air 3 Alpha Zulu. Say again.
Lindbergh 4601, contact Chicago Center on 120.125.
120.125 for Lindbergh 4601. Good day.
Pause some music, get our sounds up. $16 miles out. That was a pretty good shortcut, actually. I'm impressed. Go ahead and arm our approach. And probably get some things figured low on this. Let's arm our spoiler.
Delta 1214, contact Chicago Tower on 128.15.
Switching to Chicago Tower on 128.15, Delta 1214.
Flight 10, spare flight. Awesome. I'm going inside. Come on. You gonna call him or what? Damn it. No?
Chicago Tower, Delta 1214. Morning, we're established on the ILS approach for runway 27 center.
Delta 1214, Chicago Tower, roger. Continue approach runway 27 center.
Excellent. Localizer captured.
Tower, American 1032, establish on final runway
Flaps 1,
27
speed
center.
checks, gear down.
American 1032, Chicago Tower, winds 180 at 6. Runway 27 center, cleared to land. Delta 1214, Chicago Tower, winds 300 at 10. Runway 27 center, cleared to land.
Runway 27 center, cleared to land, Delta 1214.
We're cleared. Miles out. Right sub, localizer captured. The right sub's probably captured. And 2200.
Skywest 5852, contact departure.
And Fox 3, speed checks.
Switching to departure, Skywest 5852.
I'm impressed. The ATC worked really nicely. It was a nice little shortcut. And Fox 4. You're down, 3 green, no red, auto brake set. Spoilers
on 11 heavy, contact departure on 133.625.
Departure at 133.625, on phone 11.
We'll be taking over here in a second. Four miles. Beautiful approach. Look at that. Alright, 3 miles. Airplane is fine. Two whites, two reds, copies.
Okay, hold short 9 center, number 1 behind the traffic here. Cessna 70 Golf Lima. Okay, flight runway heading, close to takeoff 9 center, Cessna 70 Golf Lima.
November 70 Golf Lima. Runway 9er C, winds 260 at 3. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, cleared for takeoff 9er C, and we'll fly runway heading 70 Golf Lima.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, retard.
Oh man, butter. Nose down gently, cursors, spoilers out. Wait in the stream. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Chicago O'Hare. Time of flight 56 minutes. Desailing. 7 knots.
1214, welcome to Chicago.
So,
contact ground on 124.125.
and we'll vacate here.
Switching to ground on 124.125, Delta 1214.
Excellent. Let's try that chase
Chicago
car again.
ground, Delta 1214, good morning. We're clear of the runway and ready to taxi to the gate.
Alright. Parking rate. But there's some things, clean some things up here.
Delta 1214, Chicago ground, taxi to Terminal 5, Gate M2 via Echo 2, Echo Tango Tango Alpha Alpha 21. Have a good day.
Taxi to Terminal 5, Gate M2 via Echo 2, Echo Tango Tango Alpha Alpha 21, Delta 1214.
Why does that hitbox not want to work? Alright, let's get that chase vehicle. There we go. Clean up some slots and flaps.
5 ready to taxi. Lindbergh 445, runway 22 left taxi via Victor 7, Victor.
Runway 22 left taxi via Victor 7, Victor Lindbergh 4445.
1187, give way to the company ahead.
Give way to the company 737, United 1187.
The airport.
Volunteer 3094, ready to taxi.
Volunteer 3094, runway 28 right taxi via Alpha, Alpha 14, Bravo, Lima Lima, November Yankee.
Runway 28 right taxi via Alpha, Alpha 14, Bravo, Lima Lima, November Yankee, Volunteer 3094.
United 2389, ready for push and start. 2389, clear for push and start.
start approved, United 2389.
United 2467, ready to taxi.
United 2467, runway 27 left taxi via Taxi Atlantic, Uniform Golf Tango Tango.
Runway 27 left taxi via Taxi Atlantic, Uniform Golf Tango Tango, United 2467.
United 725, request push and start.
There's our chase vehicle.
725, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, United 725.
See if we can stay with him and not lose him this time or put him over.
United 233, ready for push and start.
United 233, cleared for push and start.
Push and start approved, United 233.
See if it works this time.
United 2389,
Oh, there's a departure. Sweet.
United 2389, runway 28 right taxi via Taxi Atlantic B, Uniform Alpha Alpha 5 November Yankee.
Runway 28 right taxi via Taxi Atlantic Bay, Uniform Alpha Alpha 5 November Yankee United 2389er.
United 725, ready to taxi.
United 725, runway 27 left taxi via Golf Tango Tango.
Runway 27 left taxi via Golf Tango Tango, United 725.
West cross runway 28 right. Cross runway 28 right approved. American 6255. Tower of 128.15. American 6255.
Say again, please.
United 2414, request pushback.
United 2414, pushback approved.
Roger, pushback approved, United 2414.
Ground United 2654, taxi to parking.
United 2654, taxi to parking via Echo 2, Echo Romeo Golf, hold short of runway 4 left, then Taxi Atlantic.
Echo 2, Echo Romeo Golf, hold short of runway 4 left, then Taxi Atlantic, United 2654.
United 233, ready to taxi.
The girl lady.
United 233, runway 27 left taxi via Taxi Atlantic, Uniform Golf Tango Tango.
Runway 27 left taxi via Taxi Atlantic, Uniform Golf Tango Tango, United 233.
Keep going.
5936, ready for pushback. Pushback approved, Skywest 5936.
Eagle Airport.
United 2008, ready for pushback.
United 2008, cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved, United 2008.
American 2561, ready for pushback.
American 2561, cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved, American 2561.
United 2008, ready to taxi.
United 2008, runway 27 left taxi via Taxi Atlantic, Uniform Golf Tango Tango.
Runway 27 left taxi via Taxi Atlantic, Uniform Golf Tango Tango, United 2008.
Where is he going? Across the lawn?
Ground, Grizzly 90251, ready for push and start.
Interesting. I see a taxi line. So.
Chicago ground push and start approved. Tail northeast.
Right. We'll take it.
Tail northeast.
Interesting.
United 1332, ready for pushback. Pushback approved, United 1332. United 2414, ready to taxi.
We'll take the shortcut.
United 2414, runway 28 right taxi via Taxi Lane B, Uniform Alpha Alpha 5 November Yankee.
Runway 28 right taxi via Taxi Lane AB, Uniform Alpha Alpha 5 November Yankee United 2414.
There we go. Now we're seeing some company jets.
American 2561, ready to taxi.
Here we go.
American 2561,
Sweet.
runway 28 right taxi via Alpha, Alpha 14, Bravo, Lima Lima, November Yankee.
Runway 28 right taxi via Alpha, Alpha 14, Bravo, Lima Lima, November Yankee, American 2561.
Perfect. Actually worked.
Center South 4207, heavy pushback and startup approved, tail southwest. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
That was awesome. Does work.
Parking brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the southwest.
United 1332, ready to taxi.
United 1332, runway 27 left taxi via taxi line F Golf, Tango Tango.
Runway 27
Parking brake
left
set.
taxi via taxi land F Golf, Tango Tango, United
We have made it,
1332.
ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, Chicago O'Hare. That was pretty sweet. Board. See if we can get stairs, Phoenix.
Ground, Skywest 6299,
Forward
taxi to the gate.
Cargo, app,
Skywest
cargo.
6299, taxi to parking via Echo 2, Echo Romeo Kilo, Quebec Uniform 7 Uniform.
Yeah.
Echo
Sweet.
2, Echo Romeo Kilo, Quebec Uniform 7 Uniform, Skywest 6299.
United 1332, give way to the company A-320 on your left.
Give way to the company A-320, United 1332.
Stairs, regardless. Whatever. Anyway, that was a good day of flying, y'all. It's been 5 hours and 40 minutes almost, so we'll see you on the next one. Peace. Peace. Thanks for stopping by.